I just want to hear how long the tune goes. Like,
You're not
this is
sure about
terrible.
the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm. Aye, the room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here. Any day now. I'm sure of it. Are you interested or not? Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan! This looks like a great place to bring chicks!
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands. Our tenant, the policeman.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop, with his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what? You idiot. You've got the bullet, but no gun. You've made such a big show out of it too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. It would be the honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her too. Oh yes, it would be so sweet to taste the barrel once more. That sour metal. Maybe there is a way. Not yet, but stick with it. Keep going dark, and it'll finally click.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want? Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety.
Can we not do the check anymore?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Why can't I? I'm so confused. I can't. Did I miss the opportunity to do the shop? Do the shop put thing? So confused. Like what? I think it's gone. I don't think I can do it. You know what? Let's fail. Let's fail this. So we can get Coach Physical.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Trying to get Coach Physical Instrument. What the fuck, bro? I'm not gonna be able to get it now. I think I missed the opportunity with the fucking shot put.
barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
I thought you got it by failing physical insurance stuff. Wow, I'm not gonna be able to get it now. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's not even a thing. Wow, I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, the goal is to throw your bull as close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet. Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted. I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Is he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's it. We're blowing the lid off this man jar. You need to know things. Yes, yes you do. Knowledge is power. Bathe in it. Empower yourself. Trust me. All that blunt data must have triggered an information hoarding reflex of sorts. Think of it like a small seizure. It will pass.
Then there's measuring the distance between the bull and the cochonnet. I always measure ours, but usually it's done by the player who threw last.
The problem is, if it does actually trigger me to be able to throw the ball, now it's going to give me a modifier that's going to help me successfully do it, which will throw it in the sea, which I don't want to do, but I think I missed my opportunity because it's day 3. I think you have to do it before day 3. It's not giving me the opportunity. Or maybe you have to have the shot put because I sold it. The first time I did it, it just triggered.
If he has doubt about the result, and
Can you believe this clown? This is information you must have, and he's stalling. Lives could be on the line, and he's just running out the clock.
Yes, officer, yes. I swear, I don't know anything else about Petanque. It's all I know, I swear.
And that's how you break a man if the good cop and the bad cop have left for the day. Disturbing cop to the rescue. Let's cool Mr. Fight or Flight down before he kills someone. He gets overstimulated. But seriously, enough with the Petanque already.
Yo, having high half-life is actually fun.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry, officer.
Good. Gaston finally understands the rules now. Let's see if it makes him a better petanquista.
What was that all about? Some experimental interrogation technique you're honing? I know a weird cop when I see one. It doesn't work. Weird cop only confuses the suspect and the weird cop himself, while all he should have done was ask normal questions.
Just please ask them normal questions.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You...
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the gauche caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
No, no, no. I'm not holding anything back. I swear, I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evart. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But Evart keeps me on the payroll. Just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evart and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer. Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way with words. That's enough. No need to sink into politics.
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
I prefer highly adaptable myself. Has a better ring to hit, don't you think?
Oh, mon Dieu.
I don't even consider myself... I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all.
Oh, mon Dieu.
I don't even consider myself a... Just easier that way. Besides, life isn't as black and white as René's of the world tried to make it seem. It's all shades of grey, really.
Oh, mon Dieu.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time. Sure, officer. No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things. Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of respect flashes in René's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston. Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? Yes, the terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes, it was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack... Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to... Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
They're not, and I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Wait, Joyce said William ran, and his nephew, Frizzle, was shot in his place.
This is communard propaganda. Guillaume would never do something like that. He is Le Lion.
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind that this is the truth.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I can't fucking believe that you can't do it now. That's so gay, dude. You can blow your fucking opportunity. Wow. Oh well.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. In Martinez, the Union is the law, so can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer? Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evart created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol.
Do not defile her memory.
His tone lacks its usual intensity.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
We knew her. She was...
And then you stole.
Well, technically, you stole her.
We were just... No point starting this all over again.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. She could never make up her mind about anything. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. So Justa with your fancy words and...
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course, officer.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier do for you? Vigilance officer? There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Reversal Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor. This was the happiest day of my life. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Akira operation was a 7-year campaign during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Akira tribes, under the Revacholian banner.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier do for you?
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. Two. The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty. In a small blue star inside an orange sun, it has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
I'm sure. But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Pissed. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related. That's it. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabineers are dead because of his incompetence.
Whoa, man-loving? Is that even a word? It is not. The old Carabinier stands quietly like a statue. his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
I know this is going to be fast.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record.
But I wanted to be nice to him.
Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
The old?
What, Monseigneur and that...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep...
Bon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back.
If I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Oh boy.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying. The carabiner stares at you with a frown. Doesn't look like he's buying it.
Please stop. Son, I don't know why you're feeding me this horse shit, but I'm not biting. Can we get back to our game now? Vigilance officer? What can this...
I really want that medal. Let's do some speed.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Oh wait. It's drama. Oh, my bad. I just need to smoke a cigarette. Wait, it's drama, right?
Vigilance officer? What can this all carry beneath?
Shit, do it there. I'm gonna have to talk to Rosemary. Damn, we actually need money. I don't want to do Humpty Dumpty so much. This is too overpowered.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should...
Really? What was the unit?
Something with colors in the headwear. Say it's classified. An old soldier should understand.
That's what I thought. We'll get back to our game now, if you don't mind.
Strange. He didn't buy it.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be...
Really? What was the unit?
Something with colors in the headwear. Say it's classified.
I'll stop you right there, son. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. I know a soldier when I see one. We'll get back to our game now, if you don't mind.
Strange.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
Go low. Go deep. Go unconventional.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take. I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed. The man stares at you, silently frowning. Doesn't look like he's imagining it. The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
How so, then?
His tone is like that of a drill sergeant addressing new recruits. The lieutenant sighs audibly, but keeps his eyes on the notebook.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing, old man. Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Of course not.
The veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun in his clenched fist and an expression of utter disbelief in his eyes. Flashes of bloody and terrible scenes of war, men dying, horses shrieking, all of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there? You got the medal. Now let's solve the crime.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now? Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now? Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez. That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor so let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Evart sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't...
A very minor victory.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't...
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of my... I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What are we...
You were specific.
The Union. If anything, it is aggressive. Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez. I've got nothing to say to you. What are...
You were specific.
The Union. If anything, it is the aggressive. Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job, ask your questions, then get out. I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What?
You were specific.
The Union. If anything, it aggressive. Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out
Oh
of
my
Martinez.
god, dude. Is there a moralist fucking option? Jesus. Maybe I had read it wrong.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we...
You were specifically.
The Union. If anything, it is the RCM. I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions, and get the hell out of Martinez. I've got nothing to say. Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get... No one is emotional here. Do your job. Ask your questions, then leave.
This is where you say your bit.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him. He and his men carry themselves like giants.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Yeah. Anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Fucking say something already!
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Funny. but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Incriminating. Now that's a big boy word. Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme. You did. I told you he can be very useful. A visitor from the first to his opportunity. Or is it just money? I don't... Friends, It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. You sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well, enjoy it. You can keep it. I don't mind. Blend in where? At Carnival? You can keep it. I don't mind. How cunning. I like men who take what they want. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Well, I look forward to that. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Admiring the atmosphere. Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No, don't. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. Main gate's locked. Don't mean the scrawny mess punk. I mean head measurer. Or why don't you...
It would be...
No! They will give up eventually.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pill. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot. You are an idiot. And you are keeping me here, glued to this racket. Unless there was anything else?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme. Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
need to pass 2 minutes. It's so weird.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
No. You need tear to use.
The tear machine stands in the...
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but, you know. You mean this? This is Pop...
Looks like it also has something called Police...
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
You mean this? This is Pop's...
Looks like it also has something called... She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back, only slightly. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
You mean this? This is Pop...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police.
You mean this is...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to...
It's where they rate... No. I don't like it.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. I'm not... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the hands.
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today? Mr. Dubois, every worker... And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me? What? Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? Mr. Dubois. Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
There are multiple communist options. Just like I've always said, this game pushes communism. It's not neutral. I have to say member of the board. That's their slogan.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
That's crazy. So this is communist. This is communist. This is ultra-liberal. And this is nothing, even though it should be communist. It's their thing. But
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
interesting.
What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Evart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
I'm gonna make food really fast. Nobody's watching anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal. He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Did I seriously lock myself out of the gun? Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Right. No. No way. No fucking way, dude. That cannot be.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can. Wonderful.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
I forged the signatures last time. I don't really have it in my heart to actually get them signed, because then it will ruin the fishing village, even though it doesn't come to fruition in the game. Still, it's funny because in the collage mode, I think it's in the collage mode, there's a picture of the youth center being built. Sucks, man, that there's no sequel to the game. It could have, like, it would have been really cool to see the consequences of things that you did in this game, particularly if it was Mass Effect like and decisions carried over. I'm guessing they wouldn't. I'm guessing they would just have one choice be canon, but it would be so cool if they did actually make that sequel, and depending on if you got the signatures or you forged them or didn't get them, there would either be a youth center there, which would change the NPCs and missions and quests there, or it would still be the fishing village and you would be like thanked by the locals. If I was in game development and they actually did make the sequel, which way back when they had originally planned, I know developers don't do this because it takes so much development time to create something that half of the people playing will never see, but to me it's so worth it. Like, if there was a sequel, and depending on what you did in the previous game, the fishing village either remains or there's a youth center and it's completely different, and there's like apartments or something. Even if it wasn't an integral part of the game, if there was maybe just like a few different NPCs, depending on which choice you made, and it looked different, would be such a cool freaking thing. And then of course they could just have it a regular default choice. And they could even put more effort into what the default choice is, because people who didn't play the first game won't have decided. Or they could have done like a Mass Effect 2 type thing, I think, where you can like simulate the decisions, but a choice to simulate the decisions before you play. But all of that's moot because the primary writers split and blah blah blah.
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle, a gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
He plays coy, like he doesn't like he's not partially doing this to get rid of the fishing village, but of course he is. I like that. It's not like he's not aware that it's gonna basically force all of the people out of their homes.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
Yeah, he means it, but he doesn't care what eggs he has to break to get what he wants. He also had the previous representative from Wild Pines killed, I believe. And he encouraged a 16-year-old, 18-year-old girl to create a drug lab. He has good intentions for Martinez, but he's also fucking shady as fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say. I played it last time, faking the signatures. I'm probably gonna do it again. If I do a third playthrough, it would just be a fascist, racist, crazy playthrough where I would get the actual signatures and just do everything that I didn't do. So I'll probably forge them again to save the people from the fishing
You
village.
bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lily M. Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the waterlock, but it should be fixed now.
Yep.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
If you lie, he knows. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I just wore this because I want to see. Nobody mentions the outfit I'm wearing except for the smoker on the balcony. At least he mentioned it because they're his clothes. I do want to get back into like regular police regalia. I am trying to play like a hard-boiled detective. Boy, we picked Detective Costeau, but he rarely refers to himself as it. It's pretty wild. I fucked up so many things. I actually fucked up being able to throw the bocce ball to even do that, like with Gaston and the old men. I guess if you don't do it on day 1 or day 2, you can't do it anymore. And I think that's how you get Coach Physical Instrument. I didn't talk to him until day 3. I also fucked up too because I took my time like to research the car crash, and I forgot that if you wait too long, the sign gets removed because they clean it up for the waterlock. So I never got a chance to investigate my fucking crash. I'll obviously get to see the car, but there is one good thing, like at least not with the bocce ball, but with the car crash, at least it is different. So when we go to investigate the car, there's not going to be this like preconceived. There's not going to be preconceived notions of what happened, but to me, I imagine that's just going to make it way worse. But I forgot to do it. I did all of that when I first played it.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. See you.
Alright. Oh yeah, we can. I wonder if having the monkey pen will let us like forge the signatures without even talking to like people. We'll see. Just curious if there's anything. No, I don't think there is.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not...
I wonder if we're still going to be able to get the cop hat from the pigs if we have Kim with us. Never had Kim with us when we didn't even mention the pigs. Oh, we gotta get the signatures first. I didn't have Kim with me last time with the pigs. They gave her the medal. I still haven't talked to Measurehead yet. I'm actually running low. I purposely got rid of Art Degree because I felt like it was giving me too much XP and it was just overpowered. And I'm purposely not going to get Wumpty Dumpty Center because same thing, it's way overpowered. You get rich and you XP like ridiculously. I'm not going to even internalize it. It's just so cheap. I'm already going to have more XP than I need, but I am running low on money and things are more expensive in this mode, and that's the only reason why I have Jamrock Shuffle. I wonder if we should do the phone thing.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you.
The up marker facing. I think I'll just do that now. I think I already locked myself out of Torque Dork. I want to get apricot chewing gum before I do the phone call. I'd like to have white morning as well, but I had it last time and it didn't really do anything. I just don't have any slots available. You know what? We'll do it. I feel like it's a pretty integral piece of information, so I think we'll just do it. Plus, I don't mind having high interfacing. Though I would really like to have 6.
Touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. Now calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Oh man, I never had Costeau last time. He's gonna say no, so I'm gonna have to admit that my name is Harry Dubois. Ugh, that sucks.
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
I'm gonna have to admit that my name is freaking Harry Dubois.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
I hope it keeps the option open.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
Gosh, I hope it gives me the option to say my name is Harry. It's cool. They almost give you... It's cool. It's like if you say your name is Costeau and you keep with this facade, they still kind of give you the information anyway through shivers. I guess if your shivers is high enough. But still, you don't get to hear what the movie was. And...
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to admit it. Son of a bitch. I have to get the full story. I so want to stick to the Raphael Ambrosio Costeau, like, but you
the already familiar cold touch of plastic with its
failed it. Unbelievable.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. Your fingers run calling, still calling.
Video Revachol.
The voice of
Video Revachol is a... Sir, I don't know. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
I fucking hate that you have to admit your name is Harry. I hate that.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois.
I wonder if you had done the to kill at sunset thing, if you could have said that.
Here we are. You haven't read anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa,
Oh my
not a fun
God.
film, that one.
Yeah, this movie is the worst. It's like the worst. What is it? It's like an alcoholic father who kills himself after he finds out his kid is like terminally ill or some shit like that. It's like the most depressing thing you could want.
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Oh my God, this kid dies, and he gets divorced, and he's trying to come to terms with getting dementia. It's the worst.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
I wonder if it's still gonna do the shivers thing, or if that shivers thing is like a nod to like give you information for, you know, if you didn't use your real name.
On the corner of Voyager
You still
and
get
Main,
it, okay.
a large neon
So I
sign
kind of have to keep
on the
this.
side of a building. Video
It sucks.
Revishon,
I hate referring to
24
myself
hours.
as Harry. Freaking
It's
Costeau.
raining, and there is almost no traffic on the streets. A woman's footprints in the mud, tiny heels tiptoeing down the road.
You gotta do it
Beautiful
just to get the
steps,
most information.
light-footed, with
I
a
have to keep
lifetime
it.
ahead of them.
I hope it
Look
doesn't fuck
and
up
the air seems to
me
grow
being
darker.
Raphael Costeau, super detective.
Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this.
I want all the information pertaining to Dora, my ex, as possible. To me, that's the most interesting aspect, potentially, of the game. That sucks. I wonder if it hurts my modifier even more with Manana. Stuffy is just what it is. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get the tequila sunset. It's so
Hello, Wandering Man.
like
How can I help you now?
it's ridiculous. I'm getting penalized on 2 accounts. It might literally just be impossible. I thought you could have Costeau and Tequila Sunset as your alias, but you get penalized for like having discovered your name's Harry and for being Costeau. Even if you up your Inland Empire, it does not alter the 3%. It still makes it impossible. But what I wonder is if you fail it and then add points to it, if that will change it, or if it's just when something's 3%, I think it's literally impossible. Damn, I wanted both Tequila Sunset and Costeau. I wonder what Idiot Doom Spiral will refer to me as now. Because last time he called me Tequila Sunset. Very curious. I wonder if he's gonna call me Costeau or what.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Evart's law. But really, they're just like you.
He keeps saying he takes a swig of his flask. I wonder if I had higher electrochemistry, if I could take a sip.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on, he's just trying to keep the peace.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Fuck, dude. Once I get one more point, I'm gonna try to fail it and then put a point into Inland and then see if it alters it. I wonder if there's any modifiers for this. It sucks that none of the dice modify it.
We're negotiating
Nope,
our
I didn't
share.
mean to do that.
Aye.
The man whispers a jaunty
I hope that didn't hit my catalyst. It didn't. Now we're 21 moralist. And oh my gosh, I didn't even pick up the moralist pants, I think. Now I want to have 6 in their face, honey. Still haven't looked at Ruby's fucking vehicle yet. I wonder if I should go back to the Hardy Boys. Man, I do actually, yeah, the orb still does something. Okay. We have not advanced the investigation at all. She is on the roof. I wonder if... I don't think you can talk to her until the Hardys. Like, until you get into, like, the rape case. We're boys with Cuno, though, luckily. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the get up off. Actually, I want to see if Vic Mirror mentions it. I think we'll talk to the Hardys. We can do the karaoke like real soon. Last time I didn't do the karaoke until I had everybody here. I had Morel here, Elena's husband. I had Gary, the crypto fascist pie delivery guy. Those are the only other ones, and all of these guys. It didn't really make much of a difference. They also don't really respond as much as I would have liked, but you know.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I was hoping he would comment. Nobody has commented on the clothing except for the gay guy.
Wow, you seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you. Now, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. He might be wearing a disguise.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. I wonder if
there's something that binds you to him.
If I wear cop gear, if that'll change the encounter. The only problem is I can't get the cop hat until the pigs, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take it off of her with Kuhn.
The police of animals, yes.
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes. I'm animal control. Oh, you know me. Always the joker. Just can't but see the bright side. Guess I'm just pathologically a glass is half full kind of guy.
I'm gonna reload this, but I'm just fucking around.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click.
It's about what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like. Yeah, sort of. Okay, I get the reference. Like after he got run over or something.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
I love the Vic Mirror interactions, and it's so absurd that you can't tell who he is, or like you can barely tell he's in a disguise. Like, is he trying to look like Taint Hadelstein?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say
She even
things.
says Jean.
I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants
I'm
you
gonna
to say
reload this. I'm
things.
just fucking
Suddenly,
around.
out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Oh my god, that's right. I haven't taken. I'm never taken the body down. Never. It's funny how the few people who have reacted to it, like the Hardys, are like, you still haven't taken the body down. Classy is gonna be like so fucking devastated.
You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here. The whole town stinks.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
This is new. This was one thing I was excited about, since I was never gonna take the body down in this playthrough. I was excited about how people would react to that. I gotta grab some. I think I actually wanna do the signature thing ASAP, and so I can get the Pegasus quest in. But it sucks that. Oh no, I can. I can. Wait. No, I think you have to wait until nighttime to do the pigs. I'm not sure. It's almost like they encourage you to do the pigs without Kim. But I'm curious to see what happens if I do it with Kim. I know he like freaks out and shit. Also, I've been wearing the Renee's medal, hoping somebody would comment on it, and nobody is. So I'm gonna put the tie back on because I don't want to miss tie conversation. I think I'm gonna talk to the Hardys again. I haven't investigated the body whatsoever because I want to get the trophy for not investigating it. But I didn't even look at the footsteps, which they say you can, but I'm scared to do it. So I don't even know if that's going to move the investigation along enough to even like proceed. I think we could still do it because when I talked to Hardys, the Hardys the first time, I didn't have anything on them to question them further, but Evart said that they committed the murder. So I have that to question them on at least. And then I kind of wanted to have 6 interfacing before I looked at Ruby's truck. Even though I think I've already locked myself out of Dork. But also, I don't think there's anything else that'll up my interfacing. I'm never going to get the armor because controller died. Oh my god, there's all this stuff I never took. All these pills I never took. Should I take them? What even is this? Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Damn. works. I needed just to get a little bit of charge in the controller because it was completely dead. So when I plugged it in while using it, it kept charging a little bit and then dying down and continuously flashing like low battery, and then it would charge a little and then it'd be low battery, and it was like going back and forth. So I think just getting like 2 minutes of charge should keep it above that line. I hate how batteries suck nowadays. Alright, let's rock this shit. I think I might change back into regular clothes. This is not seeming to help. I really want to go south and grab all the fucking gear. Also, I really want my inland empire to be higher. Like, I wonder if that's why I'm not triggering my remote viewer stuff so much. This damn metal is not doing shit. Also, these guys haven't said jack shit about me wearing all this crap.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
It's not
like
time
bony
yet.
fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
3% is basically, I think it's literally impossible. I think it's the game's way of saying impossible. I don't think you can ever unlock something at 3%. They're waiting until I get further into the dialogue with Costeau. They don't want me to be able to get into the back room and get to Costeau before I talk about the rape.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I am dressed so foolishly, especially for a playthrough that I wanted. Oh my god, we can't say shit to them. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we're not going to be able to advance this. I might have to look at the fucking footsteps. Whoa. Oh man, that sucks, bro. I'm so scared to look at them. I thought we would have enough. You know what? Let's investigate the local drug trade more. That will give us something on them. Takes a damn time. We're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna take this stupid outfit off. Just gonna have to. I want my pain threshold higher so I can get finger on the eject. I'm gonna have to put the tie back on. Nobody's commenting on the metal. This metal is gonna be worthless. Too bad I can't sell it. Yeah. I actually really like having Half-Light. We gotta get our encyclopedia. Fuck drama. But we don't need logic. 4 is where you need your stats for them to be like viable. Our perception's so damn high now. Oh, we can talk about the cold Dakwa, Mama Dakwa now. I really would like to buy the radio first, though. Snowing. I don't even know what shirt to have. Will 6 logic do anything like special? Conceptualization doesn't even matter anymore. We don't have art cup. Oh, it's only 5 logic. That's 5 I think is like worthless. I feel like 5 doesn't do shit. I'm always so cognizant of like what my stats are and shit. I wish I could get my interfacing to 6. Alright, that's for half-light. I like having half-light. I'll just do physical instrument, fuck it. We should be good. Should be alright. Alright, we gotta investigate the fucking truck, the rubies thing. Right, I also gotta... God, it's still doing it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. And it's charging. See. Who else do I have to investigate? I still gotta talk to Measurehead too. Okay, let's investigate Ruby's truck. In the investigation, everyone's just like, it's him, it's him, it's him. Talk to him, talk to him. I wanted to have 6 interfacing, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to it. I don't think there's anything else that raises our interfacing either. But at least this is enough to like give me information. Oh no, I can't even investigate it yet. Who else do I have to talk to about the drugs? Like CLA, I think we have to go back to CLA. Yay. I got the pathfinding. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to CLA. The racist driver said it was him.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't
Just
have
trying to
any
get him to
drugs
open
on
up.
sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's cool. Especially after you already
I
said
love
you're
that.
into them.
I
All
love
the
that.
coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And
He's like, that's cool, especially after you already said you're into them. I love that. I got that the first time too. Fucking great.
that's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. No! That's That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
I think this opens up Ruby.
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Just give me enough to trust them further. And to investigate her vehicle eventually. That's funny.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
I like Teal.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
I know it's not her, but I'm just curious.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him for money, but he will actually give you money. But I don't want to take money from anybody. But I wonder if it opens up some honorable thing or something. I'm just curious. Last time I took the money.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
An investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
I actually do need the money, but I don't want to take any bribes. How do I not make it about corruption?
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here? But officer, I don't have that kind of money. There's got to be a more modest investment. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
I don't want to be a bribe taker. I really don't want to be a bribe to you.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Damn, I don't want to take bribes. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to take bribes. It's too. Even though I didn't lose any good cop points, I don't want to do it. It's just dumb.
Everything's still cool here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I just don't want to do it. It's not my style. My cop. Let's go back to the assistant. He lied.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evart West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Damn, everything's harder. I wonder if we can get our half-light up. I think we gotta juice as much as we can. Let's see. Get rid of the windbreaker. We could also drink. Ooh. Oh, sweet.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I could also drink. Let's save and then run it. We should be good.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Oh, okay, yeah. You be told where it is. Got it.
Fuck you, I told you.
You get up in the face, I like it.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I love that you have so many options. Or I actually had more options before. I guess I did more stuff, but the more stuff you do, the more options you get. Like if you never went to his lore, you wouldn't be able to do that. I wonder if we can actually get his name.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
This guy super hates me.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Okay.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little it'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything. It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air. To this? You kidding? There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it'll make you into more than that. See? It's not ideal. No. You raise the bottle. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenching. Now that you've acquired, it'll make you into, see? It's not ideal. No. You raise the bottle. Now the taste is slowly receding into your and, let's be honest, you could work with this high. Whoa. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Click to this. You kidding? There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're
in the bottom right corner.
This screen...
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with posters cover the small windows in. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put...
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. This screen found, A to Z, contemporain. This screen found, A to Z, contemporain. Pry bar in hand. This screen found, A to Z, pry bar in hand. This screen found, A to Z, pry bar in hand. This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, pry bar in hand.
Bro, are you kidding me? I have to do this to get the investigation.
This screen found, A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin. The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
It fucking made me more fascist. I don't want that.
This screen found, A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin. The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
Oh, it's communist. I'm just gonna have to literally say regular shit. I'm just gonna have to say nothing. Just smash it. Dang. And if I say sorry, it's gonna be sorry, God. Can't.
This screen found, A to Z.
Oh
pry
my
bar
God,
in
it's
hand.
ridiculous.
This screen found, A to Z. Pry bar in hand. You take a hard swing at the
Oh
window.
my goodness. Ridiculous.
This screen found, A to Z.
Dude, this
Pry
is
bar in
ridiculous.
hand.
I'm just gonna have to smash it without saying anything. The only options are fascist and communist.
This screen found, A to Z.
Oh my
Pry
goodness,
bar
this is
in hand.
ridiculous. And I drank. Holy crap.
This screen found, A to Z.
Oh
Pry
my
bar
God. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
This screen found, A to Z.
Yo,
Pry
are
bar
you
in
kidding me? It's at 42%. What the fuck, dude?
This screen found, A to Z. With a firm
We're
grip,
gonna have
you
to
raise
do-
the pry bar.
That
A
sucks,
glint
dude.
of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth. The window shatters, and
Oh.
droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade No. 5. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. This is Tijon. She wasted away in a drug den. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational...
A 20-kilometer radius at...
doesn't look like it.
A ghostly actress, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel. But one odd detail does catch your eye. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. But there's something strange about the passenger seat. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. To Cuno, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work. While the men and women, this municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called No Storm Will Ever Drown Revachol. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum, and the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain, and a traffic island in central Jamrock, by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of... with cool names, like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's definitely not the Union. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but...
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pull out toolbox sliced back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before... All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it...
This means it's well-funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency...
Listening in on your calls.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. As elegant as they are, I don't think they trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As elegant as they are. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As elegant as... I'm going to say no. We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evart Claire would be oblivious to some... My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly.
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. And all the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over, after you.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back. The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering. I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner. At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that? A dark feeling. This is going wrong. Let go of the clutch. The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again. Yes?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lorry if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Tommy Lahm was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority. That's the spirit. Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower. The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it? What? And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pill. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is exactly what I didn't want you to think. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Neither is Pale Transportation. Life is transitory. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? When you've seen it all go away like that. Rolling off like the sea. What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. Like looking into the ocean at night. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. Nothing.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia.
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
Yes.
No elaboration.
They say there's a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Maybe you've been down the motorway south? It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, Detective. Let's get some air.
A lorry stuck in the windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making the back end...
Racist, nationalist, paraf...
The driver, a large metal pendant.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure. Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now? Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez.
Are you quite sure? Hold on, man. Keep it slow and steady. Don't succumb to fate. It can take time to come up with a really good one. There's no rush to find yourself.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious...
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please...
mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. It's a grouse.
You might be able to... If you replaced a broken skua you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No! That's not it!
I think she means revolutionary.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary. It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has...
Yes. Very soft.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft? It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. Bye!
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the...
I could probably sell a bird. Or get the guard. Zombie. I do like that. Andy.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You blend. I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense? This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
I'm Lambi. Lambi. I'm Lambi. Lambi.
There's no way to listen to the tape, but even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop would have a tape player. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan. The youth center cuts into the ocean it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this.
I should have seen it. Evart probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought
in this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
On aerial photos, bloc obscurs look like dark squares, hence their name.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks, yes. And you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns with a satisfying click. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears.
What is this place to you?
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, A wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall. There is no going back. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up.
Look under the floorboards.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the water reflects back a vague image of your face. A fresh start looms ahead. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. Take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures. But they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Evart will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Evart's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore. You take the legal documents out of the...
Yes?
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the...
That bottle, brata!
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mist...
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Tequila!
Oh wow, he calls you tequila anyway. Hmm.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, a long time ago. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
I don't think you're ready for that grade of reality yet. It'd be ill-advised for me to tell you. You gotta go do the intro yourself. Come back when you've been to the motor carriage. Tequila.
He points toward the waterline with his bottle.
Didn't I already say? I don't want to be the one who breaks it to you.
You need to face up to it.
We are saving the world.
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for me. You too, Tequilas.
Good to see you, friend.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I've got smokes.
See? There it is, Bratushka! It's our end game! Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! That drink is special! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits. Then he knows something is going on. In your head.
Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon. Let's have a word after your high-concept transactions.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both. Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm... You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Bought cigarettes, bought...
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
Keep him talking.
This
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose. Then, in all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it! This is our party drink! This is what we're having, baby!
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
That didn't even modify it?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Evart. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Evart. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminating. Now that's a big boy word. Evart? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
How many people have you sent to the Chaise?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evart runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
You stepped on some big toes there. Tried to take out a satellite. That's not how it's going to go. They'd rather rot in jail than implicate Mr. Clear in this mess. When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clear. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line. In my... And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
A live grenade.
This one has a special gripe with him coming.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's god.
Really?
Yeah, really.
We couldn't believe it either.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to... He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? He took care of it.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns. We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school. This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper? We hang...
Didn't they...
You're pretty... This is where an autopsy...
Titus.
We overpowered...
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological site. Watching it. Weren't you warned to not go down this path?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness. Like by your side, the lieutenant keep easy. Walk back from the provocation. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again. We hanged him.
Didn't they...
You're this is where an old...
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then, actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Establish authority. Yeah.
Stop shitting your pants. The law. Handle.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done.
For God's sake, stop shouting!
Sounds like someone's damn bro.
They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? What is your...
Easy, bit.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminating. Evart, and what did he... Because...
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess.
There is no catch?
Or they're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about a...
How many people...
Shares...
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
But you see, a lawman.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Titus, keep addressing him. Who? He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside.
You keep him.
You step to when the shit starts.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy, you don't have...
I know, Lizzie.
No.
Yeah.
Quiet.
By the pipe.
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why? 'Cause I am.
What kind?
The kind that show...
Alive.
This one.
I can't prove it. But I know.
'Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah. We couldn't...
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
From rape, he regret...
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabs...
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you...
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
We hanged...
Didn't they...
You're pretty... This is where an autopsy...
Titus.
We overpower.
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbers.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you...
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological site. Weren't you warned to not go down this path?
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side. Easy. Walk back from the... While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here. But there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50. A Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off. Almighty God. Even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
He's just glad you're both safe for now.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. No. I's here. You got business with my boys.
He understood what... Now what...
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you...
Yes.
Relax, Dennis.
Use it to take a dig at...
Yeah,
Let Dennis enjoy his fun.
This one, no.
Yeah.
Easy, fella.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Fucking say something already!
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
But having Evart back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town.
MI is short for moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that...
Yeah, it's like
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you?
Those flaccid MI cocks.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some witness.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they...
You're pretty sure this is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we...
make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all... Actually, they're admirably,
Are
surprisingly
you
composed.
fucking me?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminating. Evart, and what did he tell? Because we...
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away.
There is no catch. These 7...
Or they're playing to their considerable...
How many...
Shares...
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility. A military...
But you see, a lot... How many people...
Shares...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. Oh, so you...
He's clearly beat...
So he's hanging you, man. Slowly, without breaking his neck.
Are you dead? Do you think...
A trick, Titus. Keep addressing it. He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. You step when the shit...
When Titus Hardy says he runs, you don't...
I know, Lizzie.
No.
Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why? I am.
What kind?
The kind that...
Alive.
This one.
I can't prove it.
Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some R&E's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
He regrets it.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed some...
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your...
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you any...
You're pretty sure this is where an autopsy would come in.
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
With no...
No, he hasn't. Not...
What you...
Titus lets the others clear out the details.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, Long.
It's almost... Weren't you...
Not in the...
By your... Easy. While the little rat-faced man...
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter... Almighty God.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
He's just glad you're both safe and...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
We have...
You're pretty this is where an autopsy would...
Maybe wrap it up instead?
We have...
You're pretty... This is where an...
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then, actually, they're admirably...
How am I failing at 92%, dude? That's so weird, bro.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good.
We have...
You're pretty... This is where an autopsy...
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But... Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went and talked to my mom.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Ty?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again.
But having Evart back you up like that did seem to have some effect. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness?
Das just contactis, Titus.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by this goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah.
Am I?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus.
It's you.
Yeah.
They're avoiding having to...
We were drinking.
Right.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene...
Those flat...
It means the whole scene...
What is this
Shanky. I know you are...
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you...
Some witness.
You don't have to go to school.
You're doing a hell...
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Bro, what? Racist, bro? Come on. Why not to do?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is. Callie said they're bulk purchasing confetti. Ribbons, too. And
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful. There is no rally, come on. Just ask questions. You need to put this race rally garbage in the rearview mirror.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Evart Clare do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it.
There is true indignation in his voice when he... And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue.
You would look nice as a statue.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from it?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. Harry, there is no strike, only war. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. Tits from her arsehole. It's a...
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. It's already happening. 2,372 plus
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised with renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with a boy. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share.
He's basically admitting to it.
Yes, yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight. Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez. We're way past specific union members now. You can bother Leonard with that.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Mister, I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like Mr. Evart doesn't really want me to talk to people about Union guys. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everart's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everart's turn to look after the Union. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safri. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
He's a Union man through and through. Good guy. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him.
Oil for the wheels.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is. I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Evart would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister. The Night Guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives, even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Mr. Martin, Gaston also taught history and human studies to the Clear brothers.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
The encroaching doom is golden red. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost, but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset. You have been Tequila Sunset for a long time now.
Boyadero.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy for you. You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
A really cool guy.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word. But it doesn't really matter. You got it. You know what it means.
Like me and you. Exactly so. Keeps you warm on a day like this. Or any day for that matter.
What the fuck? It didn't swig. I didn't swig it. I want Boyadero. I have to give her finger pistols.
back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced they were dispatched after...
Every worker...
A member of the board. Absolutely not.
Who are they?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. They wear ceramic armor.
So, what happened?
The story is, he was taken out behind nothing. It's a smokescreen.
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers. The remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes.
You don't know how you know.
Liked is a bit strong. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
What else? Nationality?
He was, Occidental, I think. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to ground, as it were. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this...
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
5 days.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. Sure. Animosity. But boys will be boys, and God knows we don't have many around. So far the sword has been enough to keep them in line. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Not bad.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then...
Gone.
It absolutely does not.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves. He didn't respect the sea. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the... I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass, bottles, drugs, also.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers, too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here. Sure is. The son, I call her. Hi.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
In time, when the sea turns and the
Waves wash the sand. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos.
Oh, you're getting it. And
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snow... I don't think I know what these are. Aha! 2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, don't really know. Further... Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working-class husband.
she seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it. Not as such. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it. A banged-up motor carriage lies half sub. It must be cold and lonely down there. The seawater has already started to corrode the...
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it biked through.